Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight we're back into Edgewater for more Spacer's Choice. Yes, more of the Outer Worlds. So let's get on over, because I don't want to hang out here. Now we got Max hanging with us and Pavardi. Hooray. We still have some stuff to basically get through here. So we got some exploratables to get through. So we're going to have a big old explore for other goods and bits. It's like, really? Yep. Well, like I said, there's more than just what we've got. So we might be able to find some tasties, we might not. I know. I want a light gun to fill this last spot. I really do. But I don't think I'm going to get it, because light's primarily pistolized ammunitionables. Now, if we go to here, also in the journal, we still have a fistful of digits. So if you did the book quest early, then there was something here. It's a point of interest. That means there's something happens here. I think it's because someone was digging Sipa up. Yes. And emptying out the stuff. 4,289 bits. Not bad. Was a thing? There was a thing. There's a thing. Early retirement. No, I didn't.
Great work.
Still steel, but, you know. Entry logs. Burial invoice. Back. Yes. Corpse was missing a hand. Did extra 5 bits. This kindly fellow. So, was there in here? Oh, fair enough. Steel trip tees. Right, yep. We'll go pop a couple bad guys and go back and see if there's any more quests to be had. Sure there is? I'm sure there is, actually. It's a nice spot, though.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea. It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by them. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low price. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time.
Oh.
The rate I've been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate in humor. Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean.
Yeah.
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Oh.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. Yeah? Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
What are you after? Loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay. You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose.
Ah. People coming through, stealing bodies, yes. Marauders? No. Not marauders. Not new. Alizade. Right? Or, yeah, Miss Girl over there. One. Swiping bodies. Really? Mm-hmm. That's what makes her special fertilizer special. I know. Someone might argue... Well, that's not so bad. I mean, you know.
I have your back, Captain. Down they go. By the law, we are unstoppable.
Oops, you're not eludable. Do.
Fine kill.
Here they come!
He's hit. Well done. We are victorious. Go.
Quick.
Don't mess with us.
Second, I thought I shot myself in the face. Wait. Is that me? Nope, someone else. Cool. Boop. 2 fingers. Fingers, 9 toes. Get to loot all your stuff, because you all dead. Your stuff is mine. Kind of feel bad about shooting the dogs. But then, necessary. It's not like they just go, oh, geez, Master's dead, I'm not going to do anything else. Yep, it's like, oops, he's gone, I better do something else. It's like, nope, I'm just going to keep on going. Well, plasma does thermal energy, which... Oh, it's only one.
Nicely done.
I thought so. Boy, thought so. Are guys there? Nope, they're up here further. Here. Further. Somewhere. And sort of like there's only so much experience available on a map. Something of that nature. Once you've sort of hanger-toed your way through something. Pretty much good. Yeah, to a point, to a point. Find you lose bodies fairly simply. You know? Like, oh no, I've lost the plot. Yes. Box loot more important. Oh, there's a dude. I'm wearing red and yellow and stuff, falling into flowers and grasses which are red and yellow and stuff. Oh. There they are. Okay, I got them now. Right? Oh, okay, okay. It's not, I'm sorry. It's camouflage. Got the main quest done for here. Pretty close. I just have to put the thing in, then we can sort of disappear. But, like I said...
One down. Here we go.
Don't mess with us.
Primal hide. Any good? Mm. I have no idea. Couldn't answer it. Something was flicked.
A fight.
Animal bits. Do 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 do.
We took one down!
Watch out, Captain. Nice hit.
Bandit Town. Ooh, vending machine discovered. Really? Where? We'll get the rest of it. I'm not a rush. Weapon parts. Ooh, something in the box. Some bread. Frozen dinner and stuff. Can't even steal it. Skin tough salve. And some wonderful tuna. Salt tuna, just mostly mushroom. So there was a vending machine. Not seeing it. Sealed. Well, where something sealed, there's a way to unseal it. You're sealed. How do I unseal you? You locked for a quest? Is there an interesting piece of information I need for that? Probably. Maybe. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Da-da-da-da. Weapons. Let's see. Sell this. 41. 29.3. Sell that shotgun. Sell that assault rifle. Shock stick. Ah, always the worst part, right? Going through all the bits pieces. Nope. Harmful effects or less. Okay, that's not bad. Facer's jaw. No. Unisol. Hmm. Not real cheese. Really? Ew. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Party Max. Give him that. Probably something that brings me back out here then. Ah, that's one of the basic rules of video gamedom. Either right away so people can pick up whatever, wherever, or prevent them from getting into it in the first place. Go behind the waterfall kind of thing? No.
Got it. Heads down.
Would like to
Don't
die
mess with us.
first. Here we go.
Everyone all right?
Yep, he's fine. Do. Water thug. I don't want to sound callous, but after they get up the first time, it's like, oh god, what am I gonna do? Gets up immediately. So, oh. Well, what am I gonna do? Freak out that they're laying on the ground? It's like, they're fine. Get up. Do. Do. Oh, that's right. Comes from behind the camp over here. I don't want to step on them. That would just make me go kaboom. And I don't want to go kaboom. Oh, they still haven't wandered back yet. Hmm. A decade to complete the trip to the colonies.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real...
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
Hmm.
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean... gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Uh-huh. A very loose definition of the word prosperity.
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people.
Mm-hmm.
Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Do. Gonna ruin us. Wanting off. Uh-huh. Intriguing. I was coming to find something of value. I may have stumbled on something else. Neat. I like it. Alright, turn these in. We'll go to the next building I haven't been into and talk with people.
Friend of mine died a couple
I've never
weeks
actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, here. Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable.
Not
I
applicable.
remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Well, that doesn't answer the question.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Drenatime.
Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime.
I like that. Legally accounted side effect.
What's on your mind? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
So you're a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
Bothers me you don't know this. Well,
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Nothing I can do about that.
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile. Oh, wait. It's just you. Nearest killed me with fright. At least I know I ain't hallucinating. You need something? Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Here, take my fees. I'm never getting that medicine, so I may as well buy myself a grave. Something nice and wide, with plenty of room to spin around inside.
if you say so. I go spin in my grave. I still want to talk to the corporate trooper in front.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart.
No?
Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
The guy shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Oh, must be tough losing.
Eugene wasn't family.
But you said he was a little closer.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines.
Ah.
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Uh-huh. What are you gonna do? Arrest his corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
Would've? You didn't?
Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Yeah. Like, oh! Yeah. Oh, so this is a pretty good piece about this, then. Yeah. Well, that means I can probably bung Conrad for a thing. Then there's the sick house. Haven't been in there yet.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Well, only he used the term Dr. Lucid.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene. You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
Yeah, well, you know, just here to collect your dues.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
Well, that sucked.
It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal.
Well, I think we've had enough of that.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around. Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association.
All
People
right.
are gonna talk. Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. Got moved here for everyone's sake. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued.
Well,
You don't want what we've got.
strength 3. Oh, so can't do that one.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work. I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell. Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? I'm sorry, it's just I thought we couldn't spare the medicine. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help from Esther. If I deserved treatment, I would... Why?
Why? You don't do any savers pushing yourself like this, punishing yourself like this.
That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to dole out punishment. Not even against myself. All right, you made your point. If Esther offers to treat...
All right, there you go. Sick resident, sick resident, sick resident, sick resident.
Something's not right. Take him down! Waste of company ammo!
Oh, you guys are shooting those things. Okay, fine. Keep going. Like, I don't know, it's free loot. Resident. Dead person. That's stealing. That's stealing.
That's odd.
Good shooting. All right. So we can go talk to Silas over here. Yay. Marauder encampment, river hideout, transport wreckage, abandoned settlement with some sort of seal there. Fast travel. There's some smut up here. There's some more smut down there. Yeah, and then of course there's a beast camp up here. I think we'll head over here right after I talk with Silas. It's all experience. Oh, we need liquid mailer. He's the guy down at the dock. I thought I was done. It was outside. And I was like, aha! But you did not read who you needed it from. You can just highball it. Oh, absolutely. Here we go.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Yeah, sure he did.
Mechanical repellent. A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
Mechanical repellent. They believe you at 5 lying? Yeah. So you can get away with a lot around the town with not a lot of skills. Right? It's a starting area. It's expecting you to have near zeros for a number of skills. Oh, speaking of things, there's some Chinese stuff there. Right? So, obviously, they're not expecting you to be awesome McAwesome.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Here's those fees.
Run into any trouble?
Well done, paperwork fee.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Hmm.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Well, I was hoping for something.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah? Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one...
All my life.
All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air.
Well, you have a good time. Right, so... some primals in that cavern. I think there's something else up here. You do? I have a funny feeling. So we're gonna go run the wall. Those are mushrooms. You don't shoot mushrooms. Right, then we'll head down to the valley there and deal with the primals down there. Or we can do that first. Yeah, we'll do that first. Oh. Okay. Just targets to shoot. Targets to shoot.
right.
Oh, we got hit with something. Primal Brain. I'm not running. Oh, overweight. Tactical shotgun. Click, click. Snap, snap. Huh. Ooh, okay. Keep those. How heavy am I over the top two? Sell value for 3, 14. Sell value 3. Actually worth something. 14. Weight 3. All right, 24 by that. The other shotgun is 14 by 12, and this is 24 for 8. Interesting. Max is 8 for 12 shot. Groovy. I give you that. 6 for 12. 11 for 8. Okay. We'll break that one down too. And that one. You're 10. You're worth carrying through. You're not, though. Nope.
Here we go.
So enjoy a good warm-up. Our skills are unrivaled.
Cool. That wipes out those. I know, brings us up here. Bunghole!
Here they come.
Got him. Down they go. That's the last of them.
Good. I don't think I could have taken them. Why is... Food addiction. Reward 1 perk point. Reject. I don't like that one. Right? You can get different flaws, and flaws give you more perks. That's the only problem. When you break too many weapons down, you get no money out of it. Stranger Codex. Skills and reputation. Law tutorial. Yes. Many things can happen that will cause that. It's true. And Ray. Damage over time. Depends close to you. More damage you take, more. It's basically damage over time. Yeah, fair enough. Is that a good thing? Good thing, bad thing. Can't state it. So you're like, oh. Didn't know this. Yeah, no, this place exists. You all dead there, which is a terrible spot. Shot cannon. I know. You're like, ooh. If I open up the map, this is where I am. North Gulch. Primal Nest. There's a lot more places. Marauder Hideout. You're like, oh. I don't know of this place. Perhaps. Maybe. Some people are like, I knew it was there. Bum, 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 bum. Only a few more places to basically clean out and through, I think. Does seem that way, don't it?
Here we go. Subtle work, Captain. Oh, my arm!
That's the last of them.
He just looks shocked. Like, you're out here, and you shouldn't be doing what you're doing. I am. I know. Most of my stuff is held up here. Really? Mm-hmm. I'll have to go through this. There'll be some stuff I want to throw. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, do. A wicked fire fountain, that's for certain. Odio. Oh. Pretty sure you can't get across the flaming river of lava. Not in a big hurry to prove that any particular levels of this. New.
One down.
That's smart.
We are just that good.
Tasty! Full set of heady shots. Retrofitted heavy power armor. Yo, Max. Upgrades. I don't know, I just picked up the hunting rifle, didn't I? Okay, I'm gonna need... level 2, level 8, level 8. I'll put a few rounds and bonuses into it. Yeah, maybe. Can't go that way. Quick save.
Nice one.
Here we go.
Keeping rope, this and that. Doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pow. Pow.
Woo! Nice work.
The Thomas Tank Engine, the songs you just like go around with run a train on them all. Okay, so this was worth a lot. Increase your tech skills. +5. Cool. I'll have to find myself some better armor, though. Elite weapon skills, defense skills. I'll probably wind up putting a good amount of those on everyone's armor. I gotta go sell some stuff. It's bins over there. Yes, there is. Rar. Overloady. Like I said, it can happen. What do I do? Level 7. Level 1. Level 2. Ooh, that was a big chunk of the weight. Okay, so those don't take anything. Parts, that is. Cool. Don't really see a purpose for that. Increase your carry capacity. Increase the distance you travel when dodging. Yep. While moving. Cool. I can really keep that. Increase your tech skills. Cool. Melee and defense skills. Yep. Armor. Yep. Increases the amount of ammunition it carries. Cool. That's cool. Enhance the critical. Weapon range spread. Make it quiet. Make it plasma. Make it zappy. Extreme increases the range. Debatable. Laid on stick. Hold reliable. Stagger. Sell those. Okay. Been there, been there. Might head back, see if I can get into that one building that's sealed. First, go annihilate the targets behind the ship. I don't think they're overly big ones back here, if I remember rightly, but
Okay, keep him quiet.
oh, maybe I misremember. Possible. Or maybe they just moved from this location to somewhere else. Like, force you to basically go somewhere, and after that, that's this. It's possible. It is. See, there's a primal. If you're technically being here. Lone Grave's just over here. Okay. I'll go back to here. Come back to the other location. So you play around with the seal a little bit, and then maybe piss off from the area. I swear there was something. Something. Because as long as they're still here, this is all not stealable. Not without catching in some backwards there. Come back to here to have another look around. Pretty much. Compost. Body. Oh, it's late. Oh. Yeah. The problem is. Ooh. Would be a pain in my butt, wouldn't you? Doors that are closed are sealed. Unable to be opened ever again.
This was a nice family, you know, while it lasted.
Back to the old cannery, huh?
Bum, 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 bum. You tinker. What can I install to this? Turn into a plasma, turn into that, turn into zap. Extendo sight, weapon range, spread. Effective range will bring it down to 30 meters. Max range down that. Spread will pull it into 44 degrees, though. Something else. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Can't, can you? No. Glad it did come back here. Maybe this was powered by the power plant as well. And now that it's powered down, you're not able to get in there? True. That's entirely possible. Means I moved too quick on the main quest. But I can live with that. All right. Time to put the crap in the spot, then.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
Oh, I understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in it.
Oh, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
All right. Hello, Ada.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power
Do
regulator.
you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladder.
Yep. Do. Do. Faster.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Okay, well, I don't see any reason to stay here. Well, that engine needs a look at. Against all the odds, the unreliable takes flight. Here, focus fire target. Keep attacking until it's down. They're down, or you give them a new order.
I received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
I've been waiting to hear from him.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage?
Lightheaded, also can
Perfectly
slow
normal
time.
side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame.
Cool.
The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Okay, well, let's ask this.
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Okay. I guess I'm going to have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
All right, you want to explain it?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits, first-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Fair enough. This thing has limitations?
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Cool. Well.
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Navigation terminal. Yes. So we have Terra 2, where we are right now. Phineas's lab, Scylla, Monarch, Arandos, Typhon, Groundbreaker, where we need to go. Yep, Tartarus, Olympus, Monarch. We can't quite there. We definitely want to go to here. But first, I want to see how everyone's sort of handling themselves. Alright, first things first. Up here. You. Should also be a transfer. And get rid of all these, and then I don't have to haul them around. Those two. I'm not worried about trashing that. Carry those with me. That's fine. Those don't weigh anything. That's okay. I'm gonna go through that with a fine-tooth comb when I get there. All right. Ooh, new perks. More tactical time dilation meter. Recharges faster and lasts longer. I know. Yep. Please apply that. And where do I want to spend my points? Hmm. Do I want dialogue? Might have to do it. No botched yet. I like that. The courtesy gives me basically welcome to the system map and points about stealth. Correct ID cartridge for this. Restricted areas, off limits, unauthorized. Otherwise, result be attacked on site. Right.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Kind of doing that. Cassie, Sam. Havarti's place. You think? First wrench this. Yep. Nope, this is more on Dogged with doodles in the margin. Not a petunia. Cool. Yeah, and after hiking the low-level amounts of trash pile. We'll take the ammo, though. Barty's taking the first room. Index of Banned Literature.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
All right.
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater.
Hmm.
I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Why are you so passionate?
My parents, ironically.
Oh?
They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
Oh, what's the plan, John?
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines
Theory of
everything in the
everything.
universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
Well, if you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction. I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Okay. Makes sense.
What about you? What's your story? And how did he do that?
How the shit I know? I was frozen at the time.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
Help him recover the chemicals he needs this.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
Ah, I get to basically fill in a bit of my own backstory. Okay, I had family on the Hope.
Oh, I see. You have my condolences.
Friends? Family? Yeah, say we had family there.
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous Philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Simple Vicar becomes a highly this.
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Ah, sounds good.
Thank you, Captain.
All right, so we know what you're up to and what we need to do for you. Dun, 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 dun. It's a toilet. Ooh. Take the food. Oh yeah. Food and stuff I'm taking. An interesting board game. Does not look too different than forms of checkers. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3 other components. Always good to have a chat with companions. Right.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am.
What you doing here?
Like, ain't it?
Oh, what do you think of the ship?
It's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space, but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Yep. Apparently Aid is the one that actually flies the ship.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I know.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches.
Woo!
You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Do it with a blowtorch, too. You just gotta be careful and hold it far enough away that you actually toast the bread versus actually smoke it.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. Except for my schooling years, I was always beside him. Or tied to him. He used to carry me about in a sling when I was real little. When I got older, he set me to sorting tools and parts while he worked. Later, he taught me simple fixes like busted crate latches.
Dad ever work on a spaceship?
Not on the regular. Once in a great long while, a Saltuna boat would break down on the pad. He'd always bring me along for those. Mostly, he did the same as me. Kept Bess, the cannery, running. Turned loaders, plumbing and electricity, some plastering. I never got the hang of that.
Huh.
I'm not exactly a model employee.
No?
Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you're actually good at this and you enjoy it.
I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
You didn't like your classes?
Oh, there were a whole lot of reading, not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches. Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and maintenance of wrenches. As soon as I got permission, I spent all my time in the machine shop. They had all manner of parts, but they didn't want me using them, so I had to sneak them sometimes. I even slept in there. Had a hammock tied up in the rafters. Before I left, I installed a little skylight for myself, so I could see the stars.
Build anything fun?
When an engine came in, I'd strip it down and rebuild it. I mostly built for myself. Custom tools, little mechanical critters to talk to. When my roommates tried to talk, I'd get so nervous I'd be drenched in sweat. It was easier for everybody when I stayed off on my own. I doubt any of them remember me now. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Did you get much time with
About a
him?
year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape. What? You want me to leave? Captain, you can't mean it. Oh, that's a relief.
Wrong button.
Thanks, Captain, for letting me stick around. I mean...
Yeah. Kicking her out wasn't the thing I wanted to do.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Know anything about the automechanical?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Terra 2.
Where in Terra 2? Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like, say, a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet. You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating... Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to town. Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper. Thank you for nothing, Captain.
Would you kill everyone?
I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is yes.
Alright, let's talk about somewhere
Of
else.
course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination.
It is.
If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
Alright.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system.
Ooh.
Freighters
Gravitationally
often
0
pick up goods
points.
from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have... I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
Why are we running 1,000,000 tasks? You got Chrome open or something.
You are more than welcome, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to Where in Monarch? Ah, Monarch, the armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port at Fallbrook.
Smuggler's Port?
It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there. I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness, and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points. Of course. What part of the colony? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
Oh, why is that?
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
No, don't do that.
A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
Oh, that sucks.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
It does, doesn't it? Right, so the Groundbreaker is our primary go point. Oh. Whee! So this is what I think people were...
Reached. The Groundbreaker.
Can we talk?
Sure, give me half a moment. Unread. Shrink ray. Check this log until I tell you stop. Yes, I mean this. No, not if I'm dead. You can ask that. Point blank. Actually saw it with my 2 eyes. Subliminally powerful weapon. Wells lab. Thanked him without asking permission. Breaking his teeth, I hadn't already finished. Black market merchants. Science weapons. Throughout Halcyon. Alright. Search term Sam. First Sam result. Don't forget. Sanitation maintenance on a Sam rolled fail scrap heap during your last job. Okay. Sud Steeper was successful. Delivery combat. Acid Steeper has been this. The more pressing matters, but I do. Oh, there it is. It is an emerald veil. Alright, talk with Pravarti. Ask to talk to me. You're not here. Oh, you're there.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
Alright, what about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
No, sure we can. Right? Sure we could.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Break time's over. Okay, so we gotta go back to Emerald Vale to get that acid steeper to get him running. Yay. Sounds like I have. Select up the 2 companions to go with you. Right, so that would be Sam, and then others. We'll have to head back and get the acid steeper pieces that are in back in the Vale.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss-ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little Back Bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Well, you seem to be a named person. I should talk to you.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Ah, I noticed you were in the middle of an argument earlier.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Heard you knocked out someone with a toss-ball stick.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, all right? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it.
Sports ball team.
So, of course, I decked him with a toss-ball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan?
That's what it is.
Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
So that's when you resolved your difference like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a toss-ball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a Back Bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Oh, yeah. Captain of the
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Never caught your name.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Mardette, that's just the local trooper. It's a swipey. Can't swipey. Yeah, swiper, no swipey. Door.
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bed. Careful where you smoke. It's always fucking freezing. Gonna head to Vera's for whiskey and darts.
Stevedore. Stevedore. Okay, you're not a name. I thought you were this freighter crew. Stevedore. You were a name. You're not. Stevedore. Freighter crew. Vending machine covered.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Sell. All right. What do you got? Whiskey. New. Wine. No. Juice. Sugary drink. Alcohol. Liquidated caffeine boosters. Don't want those. Liquid toxin absorber. Enhanced focus convenient pill form. Speedy. ABI, carbohydrates. Also, just quickly check the guns. Sentry Saber, Hammer Point, level 4 hammer, level 4, level 2. Cool. Armor is melee weapon skill, melee weapon skills, stealth skills. Okay. Intimidate, block. What do you have? Flamethrower as a heavy weapon. Cool. A level 6 plasma rifle. A level 8 plasma rifle, so work that one backwards. Ooh, corrosion one, 4,000. That's expensive. How many have I got? 16. Oh, it cost me 16. How many I've got though? I'll take both. I'll take both shunts.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Okay.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Of course.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
So how do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Toilet.
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations.
Okay.
If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great. I'm gonna talk to him.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me.
Fair enough.
Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Okay, well, what?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Their shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Well, let's start with...
You noticed, huh?
Yeah, I'm sharp like
What
that.
can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line.
Hmm.
All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest processing fees with every one.
Cool.
Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Hmm. Okay, well, why don't they just work together?
You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that.
Well, I'm glad it terrifies them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips.
Hmm.
We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that.
Yeah, what can you tell me about this guy?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much.
Cool.
Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Well, they run most of the system.
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sure thing.
All right.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Any drinks?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side.
Hmm.
I got a preference for the Lost Hope. You need anything else? Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
All right.
All right.
I gotta go
See
see a
ya.
pupper. She's moving around a bit too much up there. She is. So I'm gonna quickly drop to a... We'll be right back and give you some quick musicals while I basically go see what she's up to. So with that, we'll be back after not these messages. Oh, there we are. Oh, no, she just needed to go with the potable. So, we're back to it. So, let's get back to it.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The mark got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal.
Oh.
Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but two officers. Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum.
I hear this.
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Oh, I'll take the
You and
posting.
about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you. I'm not here for a chat. Now get...
All right, goodbye. Stevedore, you're steely.
I think you did the rightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for.
We'll talk later.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
That is stealable. Do 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 do. There's a vent hole there.
I'll keep quiet. Well, well, well. What fine treasures might await us in here? Coming.
That's the last of them.
You. Oh, there you go. You got some tasties on you. You had some bits on you. Got some stuff. Up there's the door barred. Cool. You like to explore. I do like to pop and hop and jump around. It's fun. Gets you into all sorts of messable trouble, though. Hollywood Talkies star sighting. Ooh. Two-handed melee.
Now, I
Prismatic.
don't say this lightly, but that is a work of sheer universal beauty.
Oh, that's great. I think you're going to be the one using it. Logs. Discovery. Don't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but brought my lab closer. This will taste copper. What's this? Uh-huh. Well, we'll do that. Science weapon. I was way of 5. That way, at least I know I can't accidentally sell it. Also, do this. Like, but why? Shock stick, one-handed melee. You do 26 with that. 22 with that. 26 with that. 20 with that. You can have the plasma blade then. Yep. Revolver. Or the bolter pistol. Nope. Always handgun and something. Hammer. One-hand melee. Yes. The shock stick. You do 19 with that. 21 with that. 18 with that. Give me this one. Cool, I can trash all but that and this. So not my inventory. And they're trying to move around. Like, why won't you move? Do. Bit more trash to sell. Excellent. We've got more of a map. All right, we haven't been to any of that stuff there. No. Good start. Who knows? Paid for doing it, so there's a positive. Okay, I have no idea where I'm headed in here.
You're a deft hand with it. There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up. Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
You hesitated there, Victor.
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Alright, well, at least we have your questable up. Dun, dun, dun.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Interstellar crew, stevedore, 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 raider crew, rest and go. Lost hope. Ooh. Spacer's choice vendor discovered. Yes. Armor piercing premium with this. Bell!
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show.
Well, let's see what you got. 'Cause I'm gonna sell you some crap. Sell you that, sell you that. Can I do a buyback? Is there a buyback? I don't want to sell that thing. I want to sell that thing, this thing, and this thing. %7 discount. Nice. Auto mag pistol. I'll have to keep my eyes open for that. Sawed-off shotgun, level 3. Level 6 plasma rifle. Coop. Restricted stock. I'll take the payment because it doesn't fix my armor parts. I can keep those. Trash. You know I'm gonna go run around in there in a moment. Medic bay.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Something I can help you with? Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker.
Okay, that makes sense.
Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff.
Oh, that's always a suck.
We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Furu? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
Okay.
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Well, maybe I can look
Be
up.
my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
What seems to be the problem? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Ah, so records say?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
Yeah.
If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Yes, that's what I'm here about.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Okay, well, I can try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla.
An asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Cool. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. Skip flu. Dun, 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 dun.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
Hell no. You know, this would probably be easier if I actually just put the right quest on the journal.
To the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine. Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. All right, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath.
Cool.
You, ain't with the board, are you?
Fuck no.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Okay, well...
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Well, what'd you do get in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
And yet you think the board...
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing.
Huh.
All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I
Cool.
specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items.
Cool, whatever.
3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So, you stole it?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation.
Then...
Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Alright, so we figured out what her problem was. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Useful tool. Right, you know. Sort out the thing with the board first. Sublight, shout this.
CNP Borston Baked Beans.
Recent users. User. Eat. Cool. Let's talk with the Spacer's Choice guy.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Dennison will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, And it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Yeah. Well.
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security? Have a look.
Alright, what weapon abilities do you have? It's all melee stuff. Spacer's choice, Spacer's choice, Spacer's choice, Spacer's choice. You have anything decent? Okay, you have... Oops, I can sell the junk. Nice. Get rid of you right off the bat. You want a Moonman haunt this? Clothing, lie. That's worth a little bit more. Mechanic overalls. Cool. Medium. Light. Not really better armor than what I've got. It's just better looking armor. Go. Sublight shipping. Go run around the waste part. Yeah, why not? Trash bin. You're a zero pick.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh,
Hello?
right.
Someone there?
You had a question?
I'm locked in here.
Never mind.
Can you get me out? Thank you, stranger. You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet.
Ew.
Thanks again, friend. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually, two things broke. First, the damn toilet over. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
Those make people.
That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, it's the only chance I've got to keep my job.
I'm not gonna shake him down. This is crappy. Well, you're barred from the other side somewhere. Ugh, my dude. What the fuck did you do in there?
Got a fight on our hands. Nice kill. Fate shines on us today.
Okay. I pass shunt, Adreno.
Quietly now.
Is out here other than out here? Oh, nothing. Alright, I can live with that. The hell? Well, that's barred for a reason. Yeah, it's not anymore.
All I'm saying is, our lives are predestined upon a path that is only visible in retrospect. If I could have predicted my life path would lead to prison, and thus avoided it, wouldn't I have done so? And even if I had, it still would have been unavoidable. Like that time I warned you about the giant pile of Raptidon shit, and you stepped in it anyway. You see?
Right, okay, I just got into the back room I didn't need to get into. Nope. Dun, dun, dun. Red ones, blue ones, yellows, and others. I don't have to jump down there. I need to go in here.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go?
I don't know.
How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
Hmm. How would I stay up here and watch? It comes down anyway. Ah, so if you came in here anyway, that would tell you to basically go check out the stevedore quarters and look over the top of it, which I've already done. Sweet. All right. Sorry, journal. Aquatics, black marker fence, neutral station, weapons from the void. Cool. Who goes there? Hunt down and this, the back bays. Worst contact. Drinking sapphire, introduce that for this. Cool. Empty man. Nope. Cleaning machine. Scavenger in the high. Ask. Interesting. Well, I gotta go this way anyway. Meh. We gotta go talk
Go
with
back
this.
to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
When's this shit bucket station going to repair its damn radiators? You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Uh-huh. Well.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Alright, well, I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
Uh-huh. Well, what was your relation?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
I wouldn't know.
It must have been lost with Alex, then. One more tragedy to top the pile. Tell me, how did he die?
Oh, he died in an escape pod accident.
Oh, awful business, that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details.
Well?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? anything at all?
Well, they never mentioned it.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Oh, let me just ask. We're not done this. The board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Well, is there anything I can do?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
Well, I can't tell you where he is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Well...
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill.
You're charging that much for emotional anguish?
I am extremely anguished, Captain. Please respect my feelings in this difficult time.
I doubt Mr. Bedford's ever felt real pain. We could introduce him to the sort of suffering that actually constitutes extreme anguish. For the good of his understanding, of course.
Of course.
Be careful you don't irritate my guards, Vicar. You might not like their rather narrow understanding of what constitutes excessive force. I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or be my guest?
No.
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's...
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions?
Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about... Ask away.
Alright, so that fixes that conniptional. Hurrah! It was a good point to put that up. Yep. Okay, so choice, dialogue, tech. Gives me more engineering. Should give me more plasma and shock damage. I'm up for that. This will give me slightly more sneak. More bits in a container, because that'll give me 43. Hack to this. We'll play that one by ear, I think. I should have more dialogue then. Yes, and then I go more tech, and then I will fight with this as I need it. All right, well, we will... What am I doing? Journal. Message to anywhere. I still have to do that. All right, well, let's handle this one first.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear. Thanks to you squaring my debt. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Watch yourself while on that.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones.
And those are
If
blue
you're looking for a
eyes.
medic, I can work my debt off.
You really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Right? No. People touch cookies and put them back in the box need a slap. All right, welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Right, you can come with me. I've completed what you wanted me to do on this ship, Vic. So you can go back, and I'll drag you around. Let's go deal with Pavarti's thing. Courtesy? Weapons and armor. Science weapons. Strange and powerful effects. Damage, strength, increases your science skills increased. Ew. Stealth. Disguise imperfect. Holograph. Right. ID cartridge. Restricted area. Is that all you have for me for? Oh, wait. And logs. Crumpled instructions. Medical chart. Ellie. Automag pistol with plasma rounds. Alright, we can deal with that. Officer's spine, corrosive damage. Nice. This will give you more hit points. Make him a close combat expert. That's range. I don't know. Probably this one. Increase the heal amount granted by the medical inhaler. Ew. Wow. Ellie, I think you've definitely ingratiated a very character. Medical basically adjusts, yeah, how much I'm healed with this, with the inhaler. So I definitely do want to push some tech skill pretty quick. So if you don't get a decent medical skill, it would kind of suck, wouldn't it? And I've lost what I was up to because I wanted to hear and to go with quests for Pavarti.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board.
Hey, Greasy.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. This unit dispense proteins for your beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Pipe patch. Pasta pack. Oh, all you have is pasta in that? Okay. I'll have to make up my mind what I want for this stuff. This stuff's starting to get on the weighty list. It will. Bit scorchy in here.
Not unusual in here. Hope we're not catching Junlei on a bad day.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty warm.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
No, Valen, nice to meet you.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Well, I won't start anything, but I will end it.
Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10, the answer's just passing through.
Well,
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
Groundbreaker's a small town in a big ship, and anyone who spends any time here gets to know Junlei.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
There's no room.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves.
Oh, no, not
The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
Well, you need a contractor to work this out.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Okay. Alright.
Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off.
Go.
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Oh, this... okay. We can try to talk.
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Alright, and,
The ship's groaning something fierce, but...
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
no need to be so formal, Pavati.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Yep. Don't be shy about requesting time.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away.
Hey, we'll be on our way.
This is Halcyon News.
To the back bays, then. Oh, it's gonna go badly. If it goes badly.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company? A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
No sudden movements. This guy's crazy, even by my standards.
Talk to you.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Burning to death is one of the most painful ways to go, just in case you needed a reason to get us out of this.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out. but only room for one captain.
All right.
Woo! Look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit. Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What? My flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Work smarter, not harder.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
I'll miss my baby Pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind. Keen eyes you got there. Sanita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have some... Lay it on me, boss.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Right? Those parts are leaking deadly toxin.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle.
That don't work, but okay.
Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
Thank you.
Ooh, smells like burning meat and bad hygiene.
Once it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name.
What the hell are parts?
It hasn't got a heart. Not like us.
Got the wrong journal mark again. Oh, up there. Down there? I don't know how we go up there. Okay, down, go up, maybe? Hello. Nope, this is not the right way. Anything else down here? Nope. Okay. Looking to see if there was a ladder or something. The answer is no. Ugh.
McRed gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy. Clay is falling apart. Crazy.
Can't spell groundbreaker without broken. Oh, wait.
I think some people just start blasting. Saves me the bullets. Like, did you save experience, lose experience, get more experience? I don't know. Can't answer that question. I did get the level, though. Right, skills. And I want to boost my tech. Nice. And my perk. Ooh, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 50% more from this. Damage when alone. Science weapon magazine size. I don't know if that's going to be good or not. Additional ammo on this. I'm in buying ammo. Carrying capacity. Never a bad one. Vendor prices lower. 100% off. I have a feeling that's one of those perks that's really good early on, but really stink later on. We'll go with carry weight. 50 kilograms isn't bad. Perks, please. Looting extract mods in the field. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Just the extra skill is, I don't think, is really worth it there. Definitely going with the extra heal amount while you're in the party. You gonna talk your way through most things? Maybe.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Okay.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Well, don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
All right. Living creatures are more vulnerable to thermal damage. Yes. Armored creatures are more vulnerable to corrosive damage. Automechanicals are more to
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the man, but I'd be my
What the hell are you guys fighting?
They won't try that again.
Okay. Plasma round won't go through that, but that will. Oh. Ooh, armor parts. It's tasty. What else is up here? Ah. Sometimes running straight to the objective is not what you want to do. Any goodies on this side? No. Alright, we can live with that. We can? We can. It's fine.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Think fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
You two get on this side?
processing.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Being sneaky here, yes.
Halt.
Well, I'll save you the bill. Oh, you got in and out, and you didn't cost them the machinery. No need to shoot when I don't need to. Saves me the money, saves them the bad guys, and...
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
Where have you been, Private? Missed 3 shifts.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Nice.
You're right, I don't. The board is after 2 things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. You've got my attention.
Alright, so you've got your free mechanicals and all the rest of it. Nice.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. And no, Ellie, that offer does not extend to you broadcasting another of your crude jokes.
Hey, that's a real planet, and no one's seen it in a long time.
Damn it, Ellie, I don't have time for your shenanigans. Anyway, like I was saying, you aiming to send a message, you better be quick.
Oh, where are you at? Headed somewhere?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait,
okay.
I've lost track of my weeks. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That signal's part of how Groundbreaker stays autonomous and independent. Much as I'd love to hear fewer corporate jingles, this would be bad.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for...
Well.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei.
I could check out the
I
room.
should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
There you go.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
All right.
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort.
All right. Oops. Nope. Salvager in the sky. All right. All right. Track down Reginald. This. What are we doing? Oh, good times. Scylla. We gotta track him down. Oh, we go hand that over. All right. So Spratwurst. Ike's Armory. What are you selling?
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises.
Yeah,
Need
and a
some
few
armor?
deaths.
Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons for those times.
Uh-huh. If you really want these things, in other words. Yeah, cool. Toughen. What are you? 24. Heavy. Ooh, actually a fairly decent one. Heavy plus dodge minus stealth skills. Ranged weapon skills. Ooh, okay. Ordnance control. Elite trooper. Heavy. Ordnance control. Right, control. Oh, and we got more down here. Neat. This one, long guns. Still 9 armor. You're 22. You're medium armor. Air mid ballistics. Sneak plus 7. Damn it! Oh, got all hung up and caught. Couldn't do anything. 24% discount. Ooh. Oh. Bonus engineering, -1 perception. You can have that. Keeping that, it's mine. Off. Engineering plus 15. I'll just have to hold on to that. We'll sell the bolter pistol. Keep those. We gotta just dump that back to the ship. Yay. Maybe some of this stuff too. Right, we're spender discovered. Yay!
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Oh. Gonna talk about Sublight here. Bit of more of a mission hub, this area.
Sublight. The legitimate smuggling business.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers.
Cool.
You the one flying the unreliable?
That's right. How'd you know?
Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Hey, Doc Fenhill. Glad to see you ain't moved on from Groundbreaker yet.
Hey, Tobias. How's the leg?
Good as you left it, ma'am. Still bends and everything. A bullet went through it, most of the way.
Ah, suck.
The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational. I told him it was salvage. We disagreed. I won.
Workplace hazards, Captain. Pretty routine around here.
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town.
Hmm.
I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
I saw your job movie, one of the public
At
terminals.
least one system on Groundbreaker still works. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Hmm.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
There's always a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow.
Sounds complicated,
Legal
but
formality.
profitable.
Thank you. I work hard to keep it that way. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general.
Hey, nice.
I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
All roads lead to Gladys. Hmm.
Salvage is a family business. We have each other's backs.
Indeed you do.
CNP Borstworst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstworst.
Oh, that's not the best thing you ever heard. All right, so in here.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that
As you were.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least.
At least.
Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Well, what's this opportunity?
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits.
All
But
right.
if you've got qualms,
Let's hear the detail.
you know Edna over in engineering. Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Wonder what kind of haul they left behind.
Comm
Bingo.
centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors.
Hmm.
The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Been an outpost, corporate secrets, piece of
Don't
cake.
forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Ooh. What else do you play with in here? Sight, this, some mag picks. A corrosive gun. That one's tasty. What's the price on that? Yeah, it's with a 24% off discount, too. Plasma carbine. Yeah, we'll take that. Rizzos. Elite Trooper, Riot Control Helmet. Numb. Rizzos. Purple Berry Lunch. Crackers, cheese, pea-free nuts. Purple berries, all packaged, keep refrigerated for a quick lunch. Yummy. CNP. Cool. That's 78 to this. It's like, but that's level 8. That's level 13. Well, but this does technically more damage. It does. That's only because this, this is the fun fact about this, right? I've done 3 tinkers on this. When I do 3 tinkers on this, oh, it'll outpace the other one. Another place I haven't been. That Lost Hope. Right? Yeah. But the higher my level, the harder it is to... Freighter crew, stevedore. Oh, hello.
Hey, Ellie. Having your usuals? Not today. I'm on the job. Never thought I'd see the day. A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger? I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time?
Oh, that's cool.
What ain't I got?
Your goods. All right, good to know.
Welcome to the Lost Hope, our little tribute to the mystery.
Oh, you're just general. And a key card. Okay. Nothing really for here.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Tripical Treats, and Purple Berry flavored sour nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Ooh. Ollie Toxifree. Freighter crew. I figured you might be somewhere along the lines.
Hey, you got a second?
Yeah, sure.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
All right.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Okay, consider this your interview. Also, you're tying to this.
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
Okay, what's the value of pie?
It's delicious.
I
Mock
like
apple
it.
pie and a tripicale crust, maybe with a little cream on top. Classic.
Uh-huh.
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss.
All right. What's your biggest flaw?
Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots.
Deal.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Well, this'll be interesting, huh?
Of course, this will have imagery out the front window of hanging out in space. All right, so first things first. Get that stuff.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
I don't know. Why do we have cows? Transfer. Weapon. Go in there. Those can go in there. I'll make up my mind about that stuff. Any messages? One from E-Blaine. Just so that I've been given out the rest of oh, right. The you-know-who, sorry for secrecy and everyone reading these things. Appreciate giving me the time of day, risking your neck for the community center. All right, fair enough. Oh, we can deal with that. Yep, okay. Hey, journal before we go anywhere else. Felix. Oh, you're a heavy weapons dude. All right. Always do with a heavy weapons dude. More of this. What were you? Increase your persuade skill when Felix is in your party. Okay. Give you more health. All right, you got the second one. Armor rating, cowering enemies. Still can do that. Toss ball weapon damage. Hard to say. He's pure combat. So we'll give him armor. Vicar Max. Oh, that's right, we'll have him up here. Dialogue, combat, effect duration. We're giving you the same thing. Hack skill, science weapon damage. Don't really want to get locked into. Trick shot ignores. Oh, that's his ability, yeah. Oh, right, journal. Okay, so that task's not going to be done. Still nothing botched. Nice. Okay, so we're going to talk with Pavardi about Junli. Cool. This. Never picked up the part from Roseway. Roseway. We have that. We'll leave that one alone. For the moment, yeah. We'll do this one. But first, we'll have a chat with Pavardi.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well...
Well...
She sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah?
I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Yeah, well, how bad can it be?
She rhymed compression alternator with aches to meet her. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Uh-huh.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting.
No, Pavardi, go for it.
Not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Hmm. Everyone's different, don't worry about it. Right? We know what it is. Right? You're just not interested in the type of people who see you as a pretty girl. How do you mean by that? Well, I mean, she's hunting for something else.
When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go.
Open it.
Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
No. Perception. They were
I don't know.
close.
Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
That's what you want. Next time we hit the Groundbreaker, drinks are on me.
If you're there, I'm sure things will be okay. Like, I mean, you wouldn't let nothing bad happen to me, right? Thanks for asking, by the by.
Yeah.
It means something to me.
She's sweet on Junli, and Junli's sweet on her. The woolly cows. That's so sad you cannot pet them. Okay. Sure. Okay, I won't worry about that. Anything that's weird in my inventory. Don't worry about that. That's okay. No, yeah, no, that's fine. That one says 228 DPS, and this has only got 97. Oh. And now we're 94 to 138. This is only up to this. It doesn't do as much top damage, so this one does more top-end damage than this does. Right, so this can do more top damage, but does less snap damage. Fair comment. And I don't want to trash it right yet, so I'm just going to stash it here. Nope. Get some skills up here. Okay. Persuade that this. Adept. I like it. You do? I do. I don't want to go too tinkering until I, we'll be putting a fair bit in things, aren't you? Mm-hmm. So this also works on basically ranged science weapons. Good to know. So it bypasses like this too, I guess. And with science we go. Oh, right. Speaky chappy. Oh, good RPGs this. We'll go find your stuff. It's obviously there. Party's place. Chocolate. Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Write my stuff down. Praise of Arson. Never been opened. Comic books. Violence is not the answer, it's the question. The answer is yes.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts? Yes, I've been meaning to discuss exactly that. Now that we know where, the scholar is, when will we be searching him out?
As soon as we can. I promise. Ball of hooch. Doesn't kill you, gives you tetanus, so fair enough. Bullet riddled leather jacket. It's distressed. Well, let's get to know our
Something on
sawbones
your
here.
mind?
Oh, let's find out.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
So you never know what you're getting.
Exactly. That's what makes them fun.
Inventive, I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
Contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
You weren't joking about being a pirate then.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
You want to look like a pirate?
Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
All right. Sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
I'm hoping. Yes.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it. Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but no complaints here.
All right, we'll keep it pro. One more to go.
Good to see you, boss.
All right.
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
Then you were raised by a pack of sprats.
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
Well, at least this.
Stowaways ain't free. We were just as trapped as anybody else. We didn't belong in the system, but we still had to live in it. We still had to play by the board's rules. Imagine spending your whole life looking out at the stars and knowing you could never aspire to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what it's like.
Huh? Where'd you find work?
Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word?
Restraint.
But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
Well, if we ever have a disagreement, I expect you to be civilized.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Oh, yeah. I had a prison cell back on the Groundbreaker. Carved my name on the wall. I wonder if it's still there. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Oh, you're a crazy guy. I don't want to really basically tick on your side pits. But we'll have to see what your drag-along, de-along thing is to do. What are we planning on doing? Let's hit this relay. But we'll take what we've got. Bavardi and L. Yep.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet.
Auto mechanicals it is.
Okay, here we go! Nice one!
Do not run.
Security
Security patrol.
Ow, ow, ow. No, they definitely need an upgrade to this. 40% is dolomite. What does that mean? Raise journals, wait. Do not stop. Help, help, help. Saw a friend today, old school. Not up, left, quick, not try. Ooh, sounds like you were going. Pickaxe looks like it's one of those.
Nice and easy.
Okay, you're stuck on the thing. Cool. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Janitor, huh?
Processing data. Here they come!
Gosh, she has cereals, huh?
Sure. That's the last of them.
Oh, you're flat out there. Increased plasma damage. No. Definitely no. That is a perk I do not want.
Probably don't need my diagnosis, but
I was wrong. Whisters do not stop. Forgive me.
he's definitely dead.
Poor fella. You think he did it to himself, Captain? That's real sad.
Yeah, no, I think he did do it to himself. Oh, we'll see what's in this room.
Great work.
Is it worth it? That's yet to be seen. Well, this would have been a crap place to take the shots from. Here, hide behind all these explodey barrels. Beat. Worth 5? Yeah. Find out.
I wish I could do that.
I could have not fought any of them. Oh well. 5 lockpicks. Lessons learned. Usually your luck, usually my luck. I'm glad it's just a short, though. All right.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an... I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber. Perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
No, I guess so.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
Huh?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
What about your last captain? Listen?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Oh, that's nice.
How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
All right. Well, let's run this back to the groundbreaker.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
We'll bring Pavardi with us. And we'll bring Ellie, because she's a fan of trashy things, and Felix is probably best to keep off station at the moment. Now this tactical shotgun, level 8. I don't know. Should I set up for a corrosive shotgun or a corrosive machine gun? First things first.
This is Halcyon.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere.
Cool.
I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Ooh. A very big chunk of Expedion spell. Journal? Okay. Who wants to get? It's an interesting gun. Little bit thing. Politely drunk.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Yeah. You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately.
Oh.
Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
Well, if you want to get drunk, whiskey's efficient.
Well, drunk's what I'm aiming for, so I'll take your word on it. Bottoms up.
Didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
Oh, no, it's good. I'm fine. I just didn't expect it to taste like... Oh, propellant. Oh, stars, I can feel it settling. Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Right? Generally or specifically?
Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why'd I drink that? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Okay, well, let's start with why you're so
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What did she actually write?
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What is this really? What?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Water's for cowards. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Aw, this was just about to get fun.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Don't stop there. You're on a roll.
Don't you tease me in my moment of weakness. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
So you're afraid of disappointing her.
What if I can't make her happy?
Well, can't make people happy. Won't know until you try.
Yeah, I know you're right. Just wish it were that easy, is all. I'm not used to speaking free with folks. Back in Edgewater, there wasn't no one who wanted to know my mind. Excepting my dad. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Something to work on then.
Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... Wow. So much to think about.
Oh, you're gonna ask her out.
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Determination, 15. Inspiration, those are your skills there. I have persuasion.
All right. All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out.
I mean, probably.
Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Should I talk her into drinking the other bit? Like, oh no, you're looking to get absolutely slammered. We'll give you the doom that came from weapons from this, so I can swipe that eventually, maybe. We're on Scylla. Empty man. Part picked up at the Roseway. All these things go in the Roseway.
Those purple berry punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Well, we'll finish up her sort of internally quest then. See how she handles once we get back to the ship. Automag pistol. Silencer. One-headed this with a bleed effect. Ellie, you got a pistol? Excellent, here. 16. 16. I'll leave you with the plasma shot then. Still using light rounds, right? Yes. Light, heavy, energy. Cool. Just a pity that thing uses heavy. Another weapon for the box. Another weapon for the box. Wonder what my maximum hold limit is for that Adreno stuff. Well, first things first. First things first, stash the stuff. Stash the stuff. Let's talk about old friends. RT. Damn you, instant spell check. Meet my wrench. Too tired. Gonna hit my head down. Alright. Just forward them on so I could read them.
Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar.
No.
I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Though, that whiskey did give my head aching something fierce. Feels like a primal's chewing on my skull. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
All right. So bad? Not bad so far.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So she does like you.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Yeah. No, she deserves it. Wait, what other nonsense? Oh, crud. It's only 4 minutes of a marker. Like 1x1 storage room, 2x2 this, and then of course the bridge. Or no, that'd be like Starfield. Take a 2x2 here. Some living quarters, stuff like this. Yeah, it'd be like that. But you know, there's an up down there though. All right, so what are we going to be doing? Well, everything's leading to Roseway.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Era 2, you mean?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain.
No, Skippy. Oh, can't Skippy it. All right.
Captain, got a minute? This Roseway business smells.
I agree.
Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town cut up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Why don't we just call for corporate?
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up. I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Sounds good. Who am I going to take with me? I have no reason to take these two. I'll leave Favardi here, and I'll take Felix with me. He's combat-minded. The doc in this? Yep. Now, I think she gives tech skills. This. I don't remember what skills. I think persuasion, but I have a funny feeling this is more bang down here, because it is. All right. Yep.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
All right. Base's choice. Ammo. Armor. 10 armor, 17. I'm going to get some medium for melee skills. And a heavy helmet. All right. And Cleo's. Six armor, stealth skills plus 6 armor. Don't really want medium dialogue skills. Ooh, okay, you could be useful. $1,000. All right, I'll take that. Light armor, medium armor, 10 with tech skills. That's science and all the rest of it. True, true, true. Handguns. Take those as well. Dirty Blade, two-handed melee. All right. Keep that. All right, so goes to armor. What armor you got? 11, and Felix has got for armor 17. All right. That's always a good sign. You know, some large lab cans. Anything up and around? Hello, Sprat.
That's what I like about you, boss. Your contempt for the beaten path.
More of a case of double checking, my dude. More of a case of double checking. Nope, that's a wall. That's not anything. Did you play this? I did. A while back. By while, I mean, well, quite a while. You know, one of those cases of, yeah, no, it's been played a very while ago. Like, how much is a while ago? Well,
Hell of a welcome.
yep. Yep. Someone went playing with something with teeth and claws, and basically, that's a rock.
I can take a hint. Here we go. Ha! Yeah!
one piece?
Everyone here? Okay, everyone's here. This is just better just to pull the trigger on. Pow, 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 pow. I think that's how I'm seeing it, because 88 fully charged is only 132. Good for an initial shot, but after that, with 88 damage, it would take shorter time just to squeeze the trigger a couple times. Yes. Take all the stuffies. Interesting.
Woo, that had to hurt. Score one for Felix.
Well done, Felix. Ooh, fish sticks. Oh, that's made a mess of this place. Moving us out of town. Maybe. Rizzo's. Big bag of tobacco. Other words. Expect more. What I've just run into.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Pathing obstruction.
It's all on the wrist.
Organic material.
What was that armor? 22. Ranged weapon skills. Pulse hammer. I'm gonna give you that. I am. Then I'm gonna give you that. Make sure you can have that for the moment. Nope.
Detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of gristle.
Yeah, not an indigenous species to Terra 2, I don't think.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Take him down like true professionals. Show him how it's done.
Yummy. We won't push too hard into here, but I will get the initial... Get sort of this initially area sort of cleared a little.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200
Shut up. An employee, I don't even have a record for you to charge against. It's a 0.
They can't keep us out.
Oh boy.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable.
Messages from administration. I should double check my... I'm check look this. Yes, there it is. Add consumable, add consumable. All right. Meat. Meat sounds good. Add a consumable there. All right.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of...
Looks like we missed the fun.
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of fun for us to have. You think so? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely fun to have. Let's have a look at this region. So we have building over here where we gotta go. Yep. Then this is underground bunkery thing here. So you have that building to clear, this building zone to clear, that building zone to clear. Plus a bunch of open area to basically vaporize targets. Hearing sprats. I am hearing sprats. Do 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 do.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons?
Right. Heard someone sounded stressing.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter. Orson, you idiot. I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them.
And what did you learn?
They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate.
So, almost
No
cats.
amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression. Not quite. We are now acutely aware of their weaknesses. Bullets through the head.
Ah. Never thought of that.
Now, that may seem like an obvious conclusion, but believe it or not, some creatures' brains are not in their heads.
Isn't that the truth?
Now, if we got the carbon in here. Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, we got the carbon. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
If you run a wire from your capacitor, you can bypass that, save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Huh. Need a hand?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast.
I didn't even have one for my computer at the moment.
I hope I see
May
you
have
back
to go
here in
get
one
some,
piece.
actually.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Heavy machine gun. That looks like a pretty heavy-duty gun, too. Port Pro has been dropped a little bit. Oh, that's okay.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission.
Well, I'm someone else.
Hey, boss. Could we get some Rizzos?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell. Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
Firefly Energy Cell. So I can buy ammo here. Cool. 11% discount. What can I sell you? I'll sell you this and that. I don't want those. Sell you that. Someone's going to be given that. I'll hold on to that for the absolute time. White patch? No, those can be sold. Spacer's chalk can be sold. And that falls under bonus heat. Or meat, I should say. Oh well. We'll work with it. Tartarus sauce. Ah ha ha. Hey, that junk too. I don't need that junk.
The vent shafts are how the Raptors...
Just cuz. Alright, well this is a good enough place to save then. New manual save? New manual save. Alrighty. We're going to call it there then? Absolutely. If I stay too long, I'll basically be here all night. I wouldn't mind, but I gotta wake up in the morning. With something less than a headache and a basically craving for absolutely a massive amount of espresso. So, because my budget doesn't include that, I'm going to go away. But I'll be back next time. Same time we're back every time, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Yes. We'll be back Monday, of course. What up for? Oh, that's easy enough. We should be back for playing around. Simple as that on Final Fantasy. Yes. Anything special on there? Well, I don't see anything, but they did do... nothing, 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 nothing. Someone's been donging on them, though. Which usually means they basically schmack at somebody. Got really grumpy with them. Not too bad. Yes, indeed. So, it'll be Final Fantasy on the Monday. So if you're in for basically following up what we're doing with Outer Worlds, Spacer's Choice, you know. May not be the best choice, but hey, it's Spacer's Choice. I'm gonna have fun with that. But we'll see if we can make better choices. Yes, next Friday. So, if you're in for that, we'll see you Friday, Saturday. Big ol' thank you for those who tuned in tonight. If you catch me on the replay, hey, thank you. And if you're catching this on YouTube, thanks again. So until this and always, I'm out of here. Laters.